Hey everybody. I, of course, am still failing at getting up early. Rome wasn't built in a day, I guess. And all the times I wanted to work on game stuff, it's always at night. Getting up in the morning seems so weird to me. But it's just so hard to have any other kind of life if you don't get up in the morning. Nobody I know sits up all night anymore. Sadly. What's a night owl supposed to do, right? That's right, be sad. And then get up early. Got my usual morning setup things. Well, not morning setup, but stream setup things. I'm getting pretty fast at doing it. Now, if I automated it, obviously better, but you know, whatever. Okay, do this. Get this. And just getting started on some of these ones is pretty hard. Like this building of anything on Kick has been almost impossible. Like almost every follower I have is just a bot. It's very awkward. But what can you do? It just seems to be how Kick works. Eventually, if you're just there long enough, eventually the bots will follow you till you have a big number, or you could have just probably paid someone to bot you that much if you really wanted that bad. But there's no benefit to additional followers in there unless it's oh wait, there is no benefit to followers in Kick. There's literally zero. If they're not like real people, it does nothing for you. Doesn't move you up the rankings. It's not required to be monetized. It's just nothing. There's benefit on YouTube, but I didn't do that. Should have. I got myself monetized very quickly. Get that ad money, I guess. More money for the game. Oh well. Okay. So what did I do recently? I did a package test and then removed a whole bunch of bugs. As you can see by all the lines and things through these things, I got rid of lots of thingies. Some things I added on the list of things I should do. It should probably be put listed as ideas and not as bugs to fix, because they're not really bugs. Ah. I managed to stop one of the thingies. One of the bots from posting their message correctly. Ha 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 ha. It's the little things, I assure you. Like I said, like the staff only are open. I'm not really using it for anything at the moment. Yeah, none of these really quite fit the way I want them to. Like they always seem like they're a little off.
Hello there.
Hey Lepus, how's it going? Hmm. I could just package this and test it out again. Decent enough waking up. Questioning why I wake up so early. Very useful on days off. Man, it's streaming early in the morning is weird. It's just weird to me. It's always going to be weird to me. Weird. Nose is a bit runny this morning. I'm allergic to the morning is what I heard. I figured what I was going to do first. My brain's all like, huh? Why are you awake? And I'm like, that's a good question. There was one cool thing I wanted to try. As soon as I remember where I put the stuff. Very important. I forget where I put things all the time. There you go. Exactly. It's evening somewhere. I mean, I really enjoy being up all night and everything like that when I'm streaming. Like, in front of the computer. The problem is that becomes all I get to do. Because there's nothing else to do at night besides be in front of the computer. It's just the most unhealthy, horrible thing ever. You can't go talk to anyone. You can't go anywhere. There's just nothing. So it's like I might as well just stream 6 days a week at that point and take like one day off, because otherwise why am I even up all night? There's just nothing to do. I do a lot of creative stuff in the middle of the night though, that's for certain. It's probably when I'm like the most creative. Early in the morning I usually am not very creative at all. I'm just like, Arr. Afternoon would be like the most ideal time for me to stream, but then the problem with that is that I do my regular work during that time, which has not been very good lately, so I've had more free time during that time. I was like, maybe I should just stream. You know? Could have been a contender. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah, it's random. I admit that the more I work on game dev, the less time I put into actual work, and that's probably a terrible thing. I should probably be, well, not doing that, but whatever. I haven't looked at this since I bought it, and I'm trying to decide if it's even worth, if I want to integrate it or not. In reality, long term, I kind of want to transition away from that particular business anyway, but holy crap, what am I looking at? But it still needs to pay the bills because, well, let's say streaming and game dev sure is not, so. How do I set this up? Had an idea. And yeah. What's it like to have a job where you get so much time off? I don't understand. You can just attach these to Poppet. That's true. And what comprises them? I think this could look cooler than the crappy jump off of nothing thing. But I admit the balloon one's kind of funny. Too cool, it's not paying that much anymore? That's no good. Well, hopefully it pays more soon. You know? It's not that cool here. Oh wait, I was gonna look at the actual number of meshes on this. I don't want a static version. What the hell do I do with that? Oh, it's only 2. I was thinking instead of having strength be like double jump, what if I had the chariot be like double jump and then just, you know, the wings appear and flap whenever she jumps the extra time? As opposed to jumping off that weird particle that just seems not that cool, you know? It'll mess with the star and Hierophant though, so I have to fix that if I do that. Would still look cooler, and I don't know why I had something appear on her back anyway, because let's be real here, that's just weird. She should have a weapon and a hat for everything. That should just be my go-to. Weapon plus hat. You figured out your game jam plans yet? I knew you were trying to pare down your idea to something that was a little more realistic. How's that going? Socket? Never found sockets on her back, should probably be fine. Yeah, I figured this thing was aimed in the world's worst direction. I literally picked this pack up for this thing. Well, that and use it for some other stuff too. There we go. Wing pop. Yeah, wing pop. Well, checklist should be doable. Maybe we could see it through. Fair. Time to come down with a mysterious illness. Just as the game jam's about to happen. A mysterious illness that lasts for exactly 1 week. It's really weird. It's just strange how these sicknesses come out of nowhere, you know? Windows hates me today. It does that sometimes. It'd be under movement, I believe. That's a sequence. Not a montage. The montage there. On completed, do this. Alright, well, I'll be here. Good luck with the kids, as they say, as they say. Good luck. Yes. We'll just start with them stowed. As the item that it uses. Yeah, see, yeah, stowed. The hell's going on here, buddy? All my homies hate whatever's going on here. I just thought I'd tell you that. Those don't match at all. Or is it when it's stowed, they go forward? That is awful. I hate everything about what I see here. That's because it's backwards. I was like, who the hell stows their crap like this? I don't understand. Oh, I see. You 180 that? Hell yeah, brother. Not even close. 10 out of 10. Okay. Copy and pasta. Pasta? Okay, no pasta. No wonder it wasn't, just decided I couldn't copy at all. It's like, no, I want you to save first. No. Some of us just want to copy and pasta, yo. Why can't I copy that? I don't know. That's just being dumb. Can I copy nothing at the moment? Save literally everything. Are you happy now? No? Well, close that thing and open it again. You're being dumb. Got it. I didn't check to make certain all the thingies were working. Guess I'll test all the various streams to make certain they're showing up in the chat. So I guess Twitch was already showing up. I knew that for a fact, but okay, they all work. Good. Sometimes, you know, they just one of them won't work right. And you're just like, cool, thanks, it's so good. Maybe open Poppet up again. Lobster, which I already did. Can I copy stuff now? There we go, it's just being dumb. It just does that. Every once in a while it'll be dumb. And it's like, nope. Let's see, uninterrupted. Interrupted. Do it anyway. This way they can never get stuck. And then I don't care about this. I'll probably make it where the Hierophant's not involved either, but or it's not where the I gotta change to the chariot and I gotta make it where the it doesn't work if it's underwater. Because obviously you don't need the wings to swim. In fact, they'd be actively awful for swimming. I need to remove the collision on this because it's gonna, if it has collision at all, it's gonna make it unable to jump. Oh, I can't double jump here? Well, it appears, but it's not playing the animation. Why? Let's give it none. I just wanted one of them flapping. That's it, just one flap. Oops. Might be too long of a thing here. Well, wait a minute. It has to have an anim thingy that has a default mode, doesn't it? That's how those work. I'm stupid. Did it make one for me? It does have one. It's been a while since I've used the regular animation crap. It's like default, something like that. Default state? No. What the hell was it called? It's been a long time since I bothered to use these because simple reality is I haven't worked on any regular enemies in a while. Everything's been a contraption for quite a while, so. I just wanted to do that, but we'll see how it goes. Not yet enable double jump. It's not too bad. I mean, obviously I want it to phase in, phase out, but also the coloring on these is not that great. Don't start visible. I feel like I should wear slippers the whole time I stream. I'm just sitting here. The only reason I don't is whenever I get up to walk around a little bit. Slippers kind of suck to walk around. They're okay, but I know what I need. I'm literally on Poppet. Or am I stupid? I guess so. Sure. I forgot the code for this, so. There's so many things to work with that I'm very often do. I just forget things. The same thing has different options for all the Poppet stuff. I gotta do the stuff for the Poppet World stuff too. Actually, I could just change all the bases out on that and save myself a lot of time and effort. I'm not even sure I want to keep that particular outfit for though. It takes a long time. So I chilled this morning. You good? And I need these things here. Oh. Glorious. Move this off to the side so I can figure out how to jerk this into here. Yeah, materials really are just straight up voodoo. I mean, it goes into miss for the opacity mask. I'm fine with those, I believe. The only thing I really care about is wing opacity. And then for this to work, it needs to be a mask thingy. And that gives me access to emissive color and opacity mask. And I'm assuming I'm just going to mold that. Yeah, we'll try the default multiply option. A lot of times you just get away with that. You just multiply it into the other previous version there and just slam it on into the thing and call it square. That's usually acceptable. Acceptable. Just gonna yank this forward so I have some additional space to work with. Missive, and then multiply. Opacity mask comes from all the way down there. Nice. There are a few things uglier than material blueprints. Yes. Like they are just, when they talk about spaghetti, oh, did this? That's what materials are. This is literally what they're talking about. Every time I see a horror story thing, it's always a material graph. Blueprints are like the regular blueprints are never like this garbage, but this is just this. Yeah, I don't know. It's like a different language. Don't like it. All my homies hate it. So I guess the weapons have a thing for it too. And I'm just copy pasting code because I'm actually that's often how I just should. I don't have to remember all the code if I just copy pasta things from my previous stuff I've done. I mean, I made it in the first place. Yeah, let's just change that. Sure. Don't really have a lot of time for this. It's going to be a very quick effect. I assume these wing flaps are going to... Okay, that was a thing. I'm just going to copy paste it a second time out here because I'm going to do it twice anyway. Probably not 2 seconds. I'm gonna go with it's probably gonna be like 2/5 of a second. I'm sorry, a quarter of a second at most. What? Ow. Go around the tarot thingy, honestly. Oh well. Might as well copy this one and then do it from in reverse to make my life easy. Then we're not setting visibility anymore. Okay, reverse from end. Let's speed the play rate up a bunch on these. Happy now? Poppet had early, like, you know, onset white hair. We good there, buddy? You do work, right? No. Oh. I'm a doofus. It was never set to visible in the first place. This is a different method of doing visibility. I'm not missing chat messages, am I? Guess I had it blocked a little bit. A little bit. Oh, there's two materials. I'm stupid. Forgot about the other. Probably because I saw a master material and I thought that that would be exactly what it sounds like, a master material. I guess it is, but it wasn't quite the master material I was looking for. Let's just get this out the way. Translucent still does... I think translucent will still get the job done. My dude is apparently awful. Wasn't letting me move them all at once though. So I'm gonna do this. There we go. Doesn't look very translucent to me. Actually, it changed it quite a bit. Yeah, there's like some additional crap on there. Well, I guess I'm just gonna ram it into opacity and hope that gets the job done. For all those people who actually understand materials, unlike me, who does not understand them well. I'm sure eventually I'll learn, but it's just not that incredibly important for finishing a game. If you're gonna hand make everything from scratch, but that means you're never gonna finish your game, so there's that. I'm convinced most game devs do not wish to finish their games. If they did, they would take a lot more shortcuts. There we go. Oops, double jump. Why does it keep doing it? I have a better idea. Yeah, sure. Apply whatever changes you wanted to apply to whatever you're doing. Just when I clicked apply, but maybe not. The effect needs to have a lot more time to work than it does. Well, it just looks weird. That's a much cooler chariot. I could do a simple version of this first and change it up. I'm gonna get rid of this double jump particle garbage. I don't like it. All my homies don't like that. Well, let's swap out the strength one because this is obviously not gonna really get the job done the way I want it to. I guess I want to set this like this, and then I have to figure out a better setup for the passes. Kind of wanted to make it that each of the 3 attack buttons did something with the chariot, or with each of the tarot cards. And this is not a track I like. I'll get rid of it someday. I guess for now it's just gonna be what it is, and I'll figure something else out. I mean, it could just be that's what it does. And then yeah, I can put it on here because this will check if you even have use of it or not. I can recycle some of this code. Adjust my control scheme so that this is more of a thing, or maybe just certain things, or I don't know. There's definitely some things that are going to be different for this. Turning into a little ship wasn't very cool anyway, I guess. being lazy, just copy pasting. Oh, it's a reverse, so let's do this. So if it's active, do that. Not a big fan of this one either, but that whatever. Coding right now. I really gotta go through and sort all these music tracks. And then event begin play. Not sure that's a good way to do this actually. Probably isn't. Trying to change it later. gotta do some changes for this to make it work. I remember now. I put enable all tarot cards. Oh. We settled on the It's unfortunately one of the ones that have to actually be directly changed a couple of places. Is it even working today? Okay, it is. But is it though? Is it really? Mhm. I mean, that one I walked into. I was like, something's missing here. Something is dumb. Maybe I should go back streaming at night. It seems like morning doesn't really get a lot of people. Like I do better at night, even though I don't really like being up all night. Like being up in the morning. I like being up all night, except when I'm not streaming. That I'd hate it, but nothing to do. I only wanted to run around, so I need to set to like a flying option. And then set this to animate, I guess. I don't even know what's working off it. Can I just like dump this in here? Oh, I guess it makes sense you could implement these on there. That's exactly why I have this. I need to implement anti-complex BPI input. Sure. Didn't break, that's a good sign. Did it pick up literally everything? Oh, I'm so happy if it picked up everything. I think inappropriate thoughts about how wonderful that is. Glorious. Simply glorious. Sure. Yeah. None of these particularly change anything of merit to me, so okay. Where are they? Okay. Good start. Yeah, I don't care. It's experimental. You guys built that for me. I didn't build that. That's all you. Like, why is that even a note that I care about? How to get stuff's experimental. That's the whole point. What a mess. Ugh, I can see where this is going to be a nightmare. The widescreen monitor over here, this the smaller monitor is so obnoxious. I want to read the chat, but I also have that as a thing. And they have a third little monitor for chatting. I also wanted to consider she could land too. Guess once you're flying, you're not falling, right? Let's try to blend it with that so she's not running through the air. I don't know what the problem is with why this isn't doing what I need yet, so let's... I know this can get changed later. There's got to be a better way to do it than I'm doing here. Well, one that works would be a good start, but did it that way, but then a much easier way. Chariot, deactivate the chariot. Might as well here anyway. I don't need all these. Oops. It's because jump doesn't work anymore. You can't jump again once you're flying. Custom event. That's extra jump stuff. That's why I can insert some crap in here if need be. We are mixing all this crap together, but I'll find a way to do it. Thought I highlighted all this. I thought that was the whole point of what I just did. Actually, what am I doing? Get that one too. Just get it over with. What are you even doing? Finicky and weird. Oh, hell yeah. Had to do my taxes yesterday since I always postpone them, and they just accepted my return, which means that we are golden. Both have been accepted, and I don't have to worry about it. I still had 2 more days, but, you know, gotta, you know. I don't like waiting till the last moment. It's just terrible. The last moment thing is just, it's not about that. extra jump stuff there, and since the child of this, I can drop this on here. I did it like that so this way everyone else can have it too without it being completely specific. Don't worry about it. If true. Because it can't jump again when you're already in the air. It won't let you. Because I have already jumped twice, so it's like, okay, well you can't jump because you set the rules of flying 2 jumps. It's true. I did that. Not wrong. Can I just grab a reference to this? No. What are you doing? Okay, I don't know how I pulled that off, but thank you for that, I guess. Okay. You're just being weird now in religion. I get it, you like being weird, sure, whatever. Alright. Close the sandbox character blueprint. Fine, fine. Hmm. Just finding something for someone real fast. See if I can convince someone else the Unreal Engine is the chosen one and they should use it. I mean, they probably should. Let's be real here. I think it is. Being distracted. Yeah, maybe I should be streaming at night. Daytime just does not appear to be where the traffic is, you know? You happy now, buddy? Can I... What is even going on with this stuff right now? That... I don't know how hitting C accidentally caused that bizarre nested who knows what, but that's okay. Guess I'll create a tag wings out. Suppose I ought to be sorting these a little better than they already are, maybe. I don't know. Tag wings out. Yeah, what just happened there? I have this selected and deletes that. Oh, nope, can't grab multiple things at once. That's weird. Get this to work first, and then I'll worry about the other thing. Where I make it actually fly around and look cool. Which you need to do anyway. I just didn't like it when it kept disappearing and reappearing like that. Wait. Didn't do very well there, did I? I gotta check my other tag here if the Emperor's active too. False that, just stuff from underwater, I don't have the wings appear. I suspect I should probably put this sooner rather than later. Just for timing reasons. Might not be giving it because she might land before it happens, so it could be in the wrong order. Here it would give it instantaneously, so it wouldn't matter. If that's the cause. If not, then I'm gonna get a little more investigative. Actually down here. Why don't I just run it here and skip all this extra garbage? Right? Because I don't need this. Oops. Just go here. Oops. Ugh. Oops, enable it first. Oh. That's because I'm a goofball and I put it on the wrong one. Honestly, why isn't it all just on there? Why do I even have this extra crap here? What am I doing? Like, this should just be all part of the chariot, and this just tells us to activate it. Like, it's stupid, do it the other way. Keep it all in one location so I can just find it. Because I'm literally just... doing it in an odd order anyway. Let's just put it on the chariot. Hmm. Not sure if I want to use the following tag here. I think I might want to change this up. Of course that won't work. In fact, all this code needs to be actually down here in the extra jump stuff, not on the regular jump, because that only triggers if jumped, and this would trigger here instead. And I don't need to check if the chariot's active at this point. Like the extra jump stuff would just be you won't trigger everything off of this, I assume. Yeah, I'll talk to them later. If the Emperor is not active, that they need to make certain doesn't happen here. I can just do this, right? And just run the chariot no matter what. Like, I don't even care if it's active, because I'm checking that in here anyway. Basically, a lot of this was duplicated, and, you know, just the logic initially was wrong, but, you know, happens. Having to integrate it would be really easy to do if I didn't have to integrate it into Epic's own movement system. That's where the issue lies, is there's just a bunch of things you have to integrate with that that's going to make it a lot harder. It's okay. It is what it is. It be what it be. Well, the double jump doesn't work if this works, obviously. And I'll definitely add flight to it later. Like, add all the stuff for it. I do want to check one more tag. I'll take a bio break here in a sec. That was weird. Yeah, I can't unfly. Because this removes that automatically on the landed, I think. Maybe it's traversal one there, maybe. Will this ever work the way I want? That's a good question. Right, because puts the wings out. Time to take a quick wild break real fast. I'll be right. I'll stare at the sky for a second. Kind of cold in the rest of the house. I think I will go back to streaming at night. Morning just doesn't really get the viewership, it looks like, but or Twitch doesn't count even. Take your pick, but whatever the case. The whole point of doing this is that I had people watching. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that this doesn't really happen in the morning. Yeah. Now it's maybe my last day stream. Hey Ghost, how's it going? Just commenting that daytime is not that great for me. The old viewership is not as good during the day, even if it's way healthier for me to get during the day and way more convenient. It's not as good. Anyway, how's your day going? Why doesn't this work? You tossed your whole map? Was that bad, huh? That's rough. So why did you do this? Just H-load was that bad? Couldn't make it work? I see. I've thrown out a big map before. I feel your pain. Of course, I threw out the whole game attached to that one too, but we just won't talk about that. Yeah, well, that was real dumb. It was not good. Like it was a dumpster fire. Why does it make those vanish is the question. Shouldn't. Then I'm just flying forever. New directions to range loads. I'm using central home map. Houses in a look view, and you'll travel from there to the regions. Not a bad system. Yeah. Kind of one of those things like, yeah, Unreal Engine says you can have these giant maps, but in practice, Can you really have these giant maps? I mean, really? Like, if you don't put anything on it, okay, sure you can, but the second you start putting stuff there, can you really have one that big? My experience is no. No, you cannot. You cannot have one that big. It's not okay. You have to do a whole bunch of extra hoops to make it even remotely possible. Yeah, yeah. I mean, until very recently, I had everything split into like 5 total maps for the game because of the FPS issues of having them all in one map was too much. It couldn't be done. I did get the data layers to work. I've gotten much better with them and figured out the problems I was having, but even then, that's still a huge extra amount of hoops to jump through just to, to make this map work as it is. I did get like 60 to 70 FPS though in the packaged version. It was flying. It was doing good. So. And then what stopped the test wasn't the data layers. It was actually a safe bug, but whatever. Still, they proved very good after a huge amount of after like 4 or 5, no, 5 days of work to make them good. I don't know, the bumper car method works pretty good. I actually, I set up 3 different bumpers now where there's an unloaded bumper that when you cross it, it either loads or unloads it, and then an active load bumper where, I guess it's not really 3, but oh, there's like a load bumper too that's like loaded to unloaded. No. Okay, I have not had enough caffeine yet. Want me to look it up so I can better explain what I did? Because I don't even remember. Yeah, okay, I just had 2. So basically I have one where it's just, you know, loads, unloads, and then one where it's load and active that's closer. What did I get a 3rd? Oh, that's the despawn box for spawning in minions in there. That's a different system entirely, but having 2 of those meant that before I wasn't unloading them, I was leaving them loaded, and you can't do that. You might as well not even have them if you're going to do that. That's dumb. So once I started unloading them, suddenly the FPS was like fantastic. Like, it would just never really drop. I mean, there'd be the initial drop of loading a bunch of crap in, but it'd be like an instant and then go right back to normal. So that's not going to be that bad. Once I did that, that made a big difference. Also, I removed some of my clever code that was causing the things to not load outright. Wasn't very clever. But overall, it did a lot of good. A lot of good indeed. But I mean, the hub map idea works pretty good too. But for what it's worth, I also have never gotten the H-loads to compile since. So, well, actually to build since, I have to... There's an error code 3, whatever that is. It's apparently a very non-specific thing, so I have to go through a bunch of things. I never got around to it, but it was running at 60 to 70 FPS without the H-loads being built. So once I build those too, which I don't get what building H-load really does, because the H-loads seem to work regardless. Like the things move in and out based upon their distance anyway, so really don't even know what building does. I mean, I delete works, build not so much. But I've never noticed a performance difference from build versus not, so it's like, and they seem to work anyway. Might be a frivolous thing that Unreal Engine has. It does have a lot of frivolous. Yes. Yes, it does. I'm trying to make her flap wings when she like make these wings appear and flap whenever she does a double jump, and then if she opts to fly, to make them stay around forever. And I'm just getting rid of the little crappy blimp thing. Gonna make it an enemy, but beyond that, fortunately the timing is pretty trash so far, so things ain't working the way I want it to. And then I got to integrate this whole flight system into Epic's movement system, which I'm sure will be as easy as that sounded. I ain't looking forward to it. It'll look way cleaner and nicer though. Then I got to integrate the controls better into the rest of my things. I almost want it to be a passive. Why did it activate the chariot remove? I guess the plus side to multiple maps though is you can also like have difficulty levels on them a lot easier. Clear differentiated difficulties. You should have little postcards that the person picks up and looks at to go to each of the ranges. It's like this looks really cool. Come to this scenic range, and just show some, you know, hunter like blowing away a deer there or something. I don't know. That's not working anywhere close to what I want. Fantastic. I'll have to add a bunch of stuff on those so that they're not like lame looking like they are. Like they just look kind of trashy. You know, why am I even using on jumped? Like, it's so finicky and garbage for what I want to use. I added an extra event there that just triggers every time, regardless. Because jump will only work if it has access to, if you haven't gone over the number. Whereas extra jump stuff would just activate every time. Which is probably part of the problem here when I think about it. This doesn't work. You, come down here. Actually, I want to block the whole thing on the Emperor. I don't want any of this crap. I think I just do this, actually. Take the chariot first, and if not... Landed's still gonna be weird. No, the chariot's not even active at all. The problem is that it's just triggering your landed. Actually, I should probably just move falling too if it's already there. Just to simplify. Yeah, just remove his wings out somehow here. nice dude here. Put a 1-day count age restriction on kick, and you know what? Oh, I don't think I've had like one bot all day today. That's pretty good. Like almost hold it. It should be smarter to set it as a separate thingy. Just gotta give myself a minute. Why don't I make this easier on myself? And just make it a button you activate to fly around while it's equipped, as opposed to and just double jump as an option you just get. What I'm doing now is just Why? Like, I already have a setup that would get this job done, and it's less wonky. Like, you just equip the chariot. I have this literally set up right, so let's no longer do this because it's stupid. It's convoluted and dumb. Am I allowed to delete things? What is your problem, lady? Open it again because it's having issues with stuff again? I just want to delete nodes. So that'll make double jump just work by itself. Like, I don't need to do anything special with double jump. I'm being dumb. I had a system that worked. And I was just trying to merge together two systems that didn't want to be merged. I keep extra jumps though. I don't know if I need it or not, but you know, whatever. I just want to switch to this. It would explain a lot. Really could just want to make a point of even talking about this one being off for some reason and it being weird. And here we are. No wonder it wasn't working right. Y'all read 2, right? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Yeah, I figured out I could do this with the when I had lots of them like that, and it came out looking much nicer. So now I just do this setup here with the multiple chain things like this. Instead of trying to make this thing that goes way far out, it's just this is better. Yeah, it crosses over one line at one point, but that's okay. Like, I mean, I guess it kind of does, but you can figure out what's going to each thing pretty easily. Much cleaner looking than the other method I used to do, for certain. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and then 2 is on here for some bizarre reason. Nice. I have questions. So many questions about how that even happened, but here we are. It clearly did, so let's fix that. I'm glad I looked. Obviously, I'm gonna look at 3 now too, because I don't know how I can mess it up too, but I guess I could just put one or two on it, I suppose. Clearly I flubbed it twice in a row, so let's see if I flubbed it 3 times in a row. No, looks like it works there. Looks like we golden. Looked like that thing was outside thing, so fix that. I'll give the ability you can activate, I guess. Okay, weird. Do I just not have the chariot too? I could have checked. I might not equip it because it doesn't have a descriptor necessarily, though I could have sworn it did because I would have no, I wouldn't have written a description in there, would I have? So it doesn't think I have. No, it thinks I have it. Well, I guess I didn't equip it. It occurs to me that this sequence should happen down here. Because I don't want it to flap if they don't even, aren't even out. That's weird. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, the problem is I just told to play from start. And I reconnected it back up. So obviously it's just going to make them appear, and it's working code-wise fine. It's just that it's telling it to do the wrong thing. So code-wise, not very good. Oh, sometimes it just vanishes so fast. Guess I can leave the extra jump stuff here just in case I need it for something, but I don't know what I need it for, but just in case, I suppose I consider. There's a traversal on landed. There's no traversal on landed. Then why? Do I have a reference somewhere on my thing? No. Okay. I don't want this to be... I'm gonna add a lot of passives to the things, I think. Passive abilities, some of them. Some of them might have weapon abilities or not. It might be that 3 abilities aren't always triggered by the weapon things. It's gonna be interesting how the controls work out for this. Each one is just a whole fighting style change, which is kind of weird. For certain, you know? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I think starting tomorrow I'll go back to nights or something. Just days, just no traffic. Really?
Sometimes it bugs out and just does the wrong one on there, and it's the stupidest thing ever. It's like, cool, thanks. What? What is going on that's causing this here? Like, there's just a timing problem here. I'm making this seem so much harder than it is. Wait. Do I no longer add this tag? Oh, here, I add it. It's just because it kept on appearing, every time she was falling, like, it was terrible, so I removed it. But for some reason, it's occasionally just doing a weird little flicker that... Like, it's just a slight graphical anomaly, but it's annoying.
Oh, I would call it slight. It looks terrible.
Maybe because the sequence is, way it handles it might be different than I think it is. If you hold jump, all the flight pack stuff has the same materials, damn. The special ones for Poppet. It triggers a different event when the traversal happens. So I gotta, like say, Epic's movement system. There's a bunch of things I gotta account for that are annoying. Gotta equip it. You could just make it all part of one thing. Not even remove it on the landed. Only remove it on the traversal end. Actually, maybe this timing will work out better. No, I just get rid of this entirely. Just finicky and weird. I like it. Even worse. I'm not sure if it's worth being this messy or if I just want to do that, but we'll see. Never neaten up code that you're gonna probably change in 5 seconds anyway. How is that worse? Like it should have a bit of a delay. Maybe they'll vanish in a full second instead. Because the whole wing thing is only supposed to trigger on that, and it's not a traversal. Making things look hard because I can. Now they're not even flapping. It's like they're about to flatten and they don't. Just to double check, there's only on Terra 1, right? Well, actually, I'm not even hitting Terra 1, so it wouldn't make a difference. Would make my life easier if that was the case, but that's not what I'm looking to do. I'm just going to add some interesting problems later. I think I'm going to add a lot of passive abilities based upon things. Just going to put a flat out delay here. I thought for certain it would delay the distance of those, but it does not seem to. It's like they interrupt each other. But this should be a non-completed or a non-interrupted. I mean, you know, if it gets interrupted by something, but what's it getting interrupted by? Literally this, I could just write the number down there and make my life a little easier. And technically wings out happens there. Oops. Didn't know this is set new time. I think they just added that. Just in case it randomly does this for no apparent reason. This is rigged entirely to the second button. I'm not even hitting this button, so it shouldn't make any difference on this. I no longer need to remove this gameplay tag. I'm not going to do that anymore. That works flawlessly. What the hell is going on with these? It's like I'm missing something very obvious, what it feels like, as usual. Is this extra traversal crap? Was this just a bad solution? Might be a bad solution. Yeah, it can be faster than that, obviously. Some of this stuff is Epic's own trash code, so I'm trying to work around their, you know, experimental stuff that's maybe not the best. I'll say it's probably not the best. Might even be not very good, but it's way better than what I had, so even if it's coded poorly, it might not be that bad. Seconds on my. I'm waiting for the post office guy. Thought he might have been at the door. He most certainly is not. He usually shows up sometime around now though, so. The sequence is probably better. Because, you know, waiting the full time for that to happen is not that great. Now that I realize the other thing was causing it to end prematurely. I'll have to figure out something for when she's got the wings out and then she does a traversal. That's closer to what I want. It's actually pretty good on overall. Maybe a little slower going away than I want, but that's because I made it a little slower going away than I want, and it doesn't need to be that slow. It most certainly could go way faster. As fast as it shows up would probably be not a bad decision. Or 5 seconds, it's kind of like the same thing, in a not really kind of way. That's pretty much what I was looking for. It's much better than the crappy little blimp. Oh, actually, the crappy little particle jump thingy. And she looks more like she's the wings are helping her get distances that she's not supposed to get. I mean, I know that's not how wings actually work, but listen, still cooler. Now to try to integrate the crappy movement in order to this to make it not have her just running around in the air like some sort of an idiot, but instead the cool flying things that the little demo thingy has that I want to. So I can be cool. First, I'm gonna remove all these stupid print strings, but you know, disaster averted. The other one doesn't seem to matter. We'll see if it matters in the long run. But I'm not even using it currently. Yeah, I definitely should not have tried to marry those two systems. They were never meant to be married in the first place. This is we're super far in the game anyway that you would even have the ability to fly, but that's not to say I might not give it some sort of massive restrictor on how it works. Like an extra form essentially where, you know, it's active, but as soon as you try to fly, as soon as it's active, then you start burning your cursor or something. I don't know, balancing this game is going to be surprisingly very hard. I don't know what the chariot one's going to do besides double jump, if anything. Figure something out. It just being a boring passive isn't very cool. Cool if you can mix the tarot cards. But what that is how I'm going to do their equipment. Like, how would it work if they're two weapons? Like, she can't wield, like, you know, the scythe and the hammer at the same time. They're both huge and would make no sense. So if you equipped one or the other, would you gain some abilities from one or the other? It'd be some complicated system. Probably be a lot cooler where you just got to, like, if you had like 3 pieces of equipment that you found for it, and each one then granted you one of the abilities. I would allow for that, but it'd be a big pain to switch between them all the time, so it wouldn't be all that neat. You have to set up all your own little systems. Like loadouts, which... yeah, I don't know, it'd be interesting to see that. I don't know if the game's built for that. There's definitely certain abilities that might need to be cut because of the fact that they don't play very well. But that's okay, that's a future me problem. Mm-hmm. Wait. Hmm. The flight pack actor? Oops. Not in the commands list. Not in there at all. Hmm. Not integrating other people's code into other people's code. My life is always good when that has to happen. Level secret. It's usually not great because then I gotta figure out one person's code and another person's code and then go, how do these mesh? Maybe the purple and red boxes. Oh god. You put on event tick, you monster. Well, I'll have to add that to event begin play. I'll give it its own socket, to be honest, or I could just copy the sockets off of this thing. It'll be really cool when it's done. You added bones? You didn't add sockets? You like terrible person? I guess. Must be a terrible person. Who the hell adds bones? I mean, you could just add a socket directly in the engine and save yourself the trouble of futzing with a bunch of dumb crap. Well, I'll just have to make up for their bad decision. That's all. Either way, I got the flight pack actor to start. Sure. Sure. Let's give it a then, just in case, you know? You never know. I might want to pop something out the end of it. Ugh, he wants to put things on me. Oh, sorry, I don't even use event begin play. Gross. And I'm not going to start now. Because event begin play is hot garbage. It's really not a lot of reason to use it, essentially, is what I'm saying. Like, maybe, but hear me out. You really shouldn't. It's only something I want to update if the chariot is active. So... Ventic is really heavy. You really don't want to use it if you can avoid it. I mean, if you gotta, you gotta, but you should think carefully about it. Like, should I do this? Or, hear me out, maybe I don't do that. I do not need the rest of this crap, I think. Could be famous last words, but you know, whatever. We'll find out. Where do you come from, little one? Movements input tick, you say? Doesn't it look beautiful? My show sport, I'm new to Unreal Engine. This last year period, my recommendations. Continue to watch the process. Oh. Well, welcome, welcome. You're just in time to see me try to... I got this really cool little flight pack thingy, and I wanted to add it into my own character's thing, and it works. She flies around, but the animations aren't there yet, so I'm trying to merge it with Unreal Engine's cool kid movement system, and, you know, this guy's thing he had in the pack, along with my own stuff. You know, it's a thing. For certain. Oh. Of course. It failed to compile because I have a thing that shouldn't exist on here yet, and I don't need it right now. But basically what I'm trying to do Because I have Epic's cool movement system where it's all running around all crazy and everything, and that's great. So she can do all those things, and that's fine. I didn't grab the thing and hold my way up, but that's okay. And I had a Fantasy Flight Pack bundle, which gives wings, so I was like, well, if I just jump and have wings fly for like that, and that's cool, that works. She's not flying during that, but that's just a double jump thingy, so it's not like that important. Also, there's apparently a second one that appears that I need to deal with. Yeah, okay. I added a second one, I need to mess with that. And then... she can fly with the other, but she just kind of runs through the air. Also, like I said, there's a second one that shouldn't be there on the side that I'll fix in a second. And then it goes away. So basically I want to just merge all that in there, and it's kind of a... it's a thing, for certain. Oh, hit this one in the head, because it knows what it did. Tempted in there. Come on, you load things in, buddy? My computer's a Mr. Potato Head today. Throw stuff at him. Okay, I'm just sticking around now. I have data layers set up, so all the stuff that looks like it's empty, it's not really empty. But these basically allow me to unload and load whole rooms at the same time, so... so to make my computer not hate itself, I've unloaded most of the building. Not the city around it, of course, but, you know, the building. So anyway, what you doing in Unreal Engine? You're just in tutorials? Are you making something? What you got going on? Guess I have to snag this, don't I? I guess I'm just gonna grab all this. See if I can't shoehorn her in there, huh? Don't want to use their method. I guess I can borrow their whole system and then try to marry it in there. First, let's get it working the ghetto way. And then let's get it working the good way. If you try to get working the good way first, it can be hard because you don't know what the good way is going to be. So you just got to kind of better to have a system that's not great that works than the best system that doesn't work, essentially. So I'm just going to create an army of variables out of there to match this crap. Did it actually have a space down? Sure. This is a very poor way to do movement. Do not copy what I'm doing here. I'm literally taking out of this guy's thing there. It's the worst way you could do this. And the reason why it's so terrible is when you go to change the controls, or you let the player change the controls for various things like that, you can't because it's checking specifically for the D key here. This is not a good method at all. It's actually quite bad, but that's okay. It's yelling at me because I didn't make these variables because I just copied everything. But you can right click on it and just create variable. And that's just what I'm doing to make it stop. Make it stop. It'll yell at me until I give it all the variables at once. This is what going through tutorial hell will teach you, how to merge a bunch of trash together. In my defense, I have actually no idea what this guy's code was set up to do other than fly around, but he just did it in such a way that's so... yeah. To be fair, if you've ever looked at Epic's movement system, the game animation sample, it too is kind of a mess. To be fair, it's also listed as experimental, so I can forgive Epic for handing me a mess. And they're like, well, it's experimental. Well, you're right. You're right. So I'm going to borrow their movement system, but I'm not using event tick. Instead, I'm going to put it into my own thingy, so it's not just ticking over and over and over and over and over and over and over, because I don't want that. I do like this thing called optimization. I know it's weird, but hear me out. It's good. I deleted this note earlier because it was giving an error because I hadn't made the event for it. Well, copied the event for it, I guess, as the case may be. No, bad. No event tick. Bad. No. I'm not delaying until next tick. I don't hate myself like that. In most cases, you really never want to use event tick. It happens too often. There's very little reason to ever have something happen every single frame. Even movement stuff doesn't really need to happen. The player's not inputting stuff that often. I'm just creating a cyclical event here where it's literally just I make this custom event. It does some stuff, there's a delay, and then it runs itself again. So this can just flip it on whenever I activate this ability. But I'm also going to do an additional thing here to make certain that it's still... Actually, I have a better system for this that I'm going to use in a second. As soon as I get the ghetto version working, I want to make certain my logic is right first. So as long as I have this tag, it'll keep running this, and the second it doesn't, it'll break it. I'm not sure this is everything I need yet to make their weird thing work. I'm gonna have to study their code. You can know a lot about code and still have to look at someone else's code and go, what in the world were they doing? Guess I'm in here now. That's fine. Well, that's not the one I want. Well, that's right. I don't have anything in for this yet. Yeah, that doesn't do the animation. Perfect, perfect. 10 out of 10. Okay. Let me go ahead and fix some crap here. This should be linked to the Hierophant. Yeah, okay. let's go ahead and copy all these properties here so I don't have to do it again. Okay, I guess I can't do it that way, so we're gonna do it one at a time. So I still don't want to do it again. Hear me out, I don't want to. Don't wanna. Copy. What is up with that scale? But why? And then I'm going to find every reference to... How many references are even to this? That's a good question. The references, get wing pack. This isn't going to play the animation I want, though, right? For now, they can sit on top of each other. It's not ideal, but one problem at a time. Not need you necessarily. Well, I might in a second. Alright, so what kind of weird garbage did you do? Um, I don't really want to set all that crap at all. Okay, so it's just a master BP, okay. It's set up to use like 4 different ones or something. I could just load up the level and show off what it's supposed to do. I guess I could also see what it's supposed to do. It's probably not the worst choice I've ever made in my life. True. Did I not include the level? Okay, I did. Wait a minute. I might as well see what they have set up. Jerry rig it into my own stuff and then improve it to better fit with my own stuff. Okay. Nice wings, bro. Huh. Oh, open the input, setting up input access event remove. Of course I'd rather do that. What are you, high? I already had a blimp where you could fly around and that was cool, but I it honestly wasn't that great because it just blocked the player's view. So it kind of sucked. Well, let me look at the animation. Let's see what it wants. That's, I think, what's most important. What do you want? Event flight inputs. And then I have to set the pack that it's using. I don't know if I want all of them to be a thing, but maybe I do want them. But sure. I basically just need equip, flight mode. Then this information has to be handed over. And I largely don't give a crap about anything else. I just need these information added in. So why am I not just doing it my way instead of trying to figure out whatever trash they did? Yeah, about that. I don't want the flight to work the way it says at all. Like, I don't want any of that. Kind of caught me on a day where I'm just working on some random code thing instead of designing levels. I've been designing levels for the last like 3 weeks. I'm just like, I want to make this cool flying thing. Which I do want to make a cool flying thing. I'm just trying to figure out what they need. Essentially, all I want to do is send over the information so that it updates the flying identical to what I want. Like, it's just moving around. I don't want this weird control system. None of that. Nothing. What do your transfer nodes look like? Is it flying? Okay, sure. That's easy to get. Ugh. This is make it variable for flying. Actually, no. Let's not do it that way. That way is lame. And designed for people who don't want to move their stuff around. I don't need this ready to fly, but if you change the name yet, there's additional problems you have to do, so. Let's set this. We have one called flying. Neat. I think I already have a flying tag. We double check that I do for the tarot card here. Why the chariot active? I kind of want a different one for that. Fine. I don't know why I didn't just start doing it this way. Like from the get-go, it's dumb not to. Okay, I have too much crap open. We gotta close some of this garbage out. That's what I was looking for. I have gameplay tags right there. Then to avoid having to recode the stuff I copy-pasted. As tag. Fine. So gameplay tags can just be handed around as a giant container. So if you need to find out a bunch of information, it's basically an army of true falses about a character, allowing you to categorize things, and you can just hand them in one quick call, so you don't have to individually like use interfaces or whatever to call for each of the various, you know, booleans or whatever they have. Well, I mean, mostly just booleans essentially. Makes them very useful, actually. That's the one I want, right? Yeah, and jetpack flying. Here. Okay, I'm moving this over here, so I'm gonna keep finding it. And I'm gonna delete a couple more things I don't need. I don't need HN legs and the HN base mat. I don't need a show current or the HUD for that matter. Sometimes I make things harder than they need to be. And by sometimes I mean most of the time. It's a skill, you see. Alright. So it enters those. And then how do we run our flying crap? Alright, so a couple of flying thingies like that, sure. I wish people would clean their crap up. Organizing your stuff, because the farther in you get, the more complicated stuff's going to be, and you're going to forget about things, and you're going to come back to them, and you're going to be like, hey, what was I doing here? And if it's not organized, you're going to have a real bad day. I mean, you'll eventually figure it out, sure. But it'll take you a lot longer, and that's the thing I've learned throughout the course of this. When in doubt, organize. Up, down, sure. Alright, so up is essentially, if it's negative, it's just going to go down. That's why he has listed as up. I was starting to think it was some sort of other weird thing, but no, sure. And then forward and back is the other weirdo one. Actually, right and forward. I see, because, you know, if right turns out to be negative, then it'll just be left anyway, and forward can be, sure. Oh, we're gonna have to play the math game. Vector math is my arch nemesis. I suck at it. I may always figure it out eventually, but vector math is the enemy. Yes. Alright. So the information I need to send is this here. Is it pulling this information though first to make certain it's even doing that on the event graph, because it needs to? It is. So event flight pack inputs is necessary. Jetpack flying is unnecessary because I'm now checking against having that. So we can erase this garbage because we don't hate ourselves. Your jetpack type. Does it really matter? This, well, were you connected to this previously or something when I deleted that? No. What the hell were you connected to? I mean, I copy pasted it over without looking at it, so it's kind of my fault for that. Oh, you're connected up here. Okay. Not the most ideal setup if you ask me. Try to get pawn owner into rotation, set these, slip insert, blah blah blah. This sets these here. I'm already setting jetpack flying there. That references. Type sandbox character is my pawn owner, so I don't need to do that again. It's like open heart surgery for the amount of garbage that has to be done here. Except for that you just have two different bodies and it's not just hearts you're moving. You're just kind of trying to cram them together and figure out whatever works out, you know? Ground speed's already figured out here. Making me question how necessary it is here. Where are we checking for isn't error is a thing? I don't think we're even using it. Yeah, let's create the variable just to see where it gets used at. It doesn't? So why? I still have to send this other information over. Yeah, by default, that one thing to the jetpack there, so it's just the same one, so I don't have to worry about switching between them for now. Yeah, I didn't build the speed thingy. Speed's already calculated though, is a thing. Let's create a thing out of it and just see if it's and used anywhere. Yeah, I know I use regular speed all the time. So if I'm setting that anyway, and I don't give a crap about it. Actually, it says it's using the 1D blend space. I'm gonna go ahead and keep it around for now. And perhaps simplify it later. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to go find whichever blend space it's in and change the variable over and over and over. I don't want to do that. Even though I've calculated the speed twice essentially, which is kind of dumb. Actually, let's branch this so we don't do that regularly. I only want to do it sometimes. If false, just continue. If true, do this. It's a little uglier that way, but whatever. I don't even need a comment. I just didn't want it on the overall grid by itself because it's ugly. Happy now? No. Of course not. Because I have this. Need a reference to the character? Sure. But I'm still not sending the information over. I need this information here. Which means I need to fold it into the movement graph itself. This is where the calculations go in, where I'm not 100% certain. I mean, I guess technically this would go directly into there, and this would go to up and down? I mean, I guess the camera could turn up and right, and then because that those sound more like camera to me than yeah. So input forward and input right should be on those. So oops. I think. I grabbed all the stuff he had. I get the sneaking suspicion that I don't need half this. Because I'm just going to use the camera things, so I already have enhanced input actions that cover those. So it's really just a question of figuring out what the math is to combine them together to make what I need. The calculation is there. We're just gonna do the really simple solution first of just cramming them directly into here and seeing what happens, because I can, the turn and move up and down is going to go on the camera, so that I'm not worried about. I think the forward backward is here. And it already says it's flying. So that's... When do I edit different on that? Oh, because it could move in any direction, because I'm getting the camera world rotation and letting the player move in that direction, whereas obviously if you weren't flying, you would be stuck to the ground. So this adds a Z-axis, got it. I set this up quite a while ago. Happens. There was a time long ago when I did not comment all this crap, though I organize things very well. So some of the early stuff I did is still a mess. I probably should be making notes what everything does too. But hear me out, I didn't. So that's my explanation. There's really no other explanation. I just didn't do it. Yeah. So it's just forward and sure and turn up and then like that. Why are there 5? I'm not sure if I'm gonna let the player move directly up like there are some sort of helicopter. I mean, I guess it makes sense for some of the things that aren't like the wings, but that's weird. Yes, weird. That is the term I am looking for. Weird. Let's marry this into here. I'm sure the numbers will be completely off. That's okay. I'm not that concerned. I can always tweak the numbers later. Okay, I want you to add all those to the box. Are you like just not highlighted somehow? I don't know why it's working so badly today. This plugin is not supposed to be like this, but today it is like this. I'm just gonna save everything. I'm gonna close the Poppet blueprint and I'm gonna open it again. It's been having some issues today. Waiting for it to do its thing. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and assume that this is broken. You're probably thinking, how can a comic box be broken? Like that. That's how. That's how. There's lots of weird things that happen on Unreal Engine, especially if you update from version to version. Unreal Engine is not perfect. There's full of lots and lots of bugs. Some of them are really obnoxious. Other ones, you know, they're just kind of funny versus anything else. I've never seen a comic box break before. Oh, okay, they just told me that right there, sure. Oh. Nothing important. So I put those in there, and then I'm assuming the other ones need to be added in here, so input up is that, but then this was more like turn up in that, so what in the world does the other one even do? I only need move up and turn right. I don't even need turn up. Okay. Good to know. It doesn't even know what it has. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, let's go ahead and just go boop and connect that in there because it's already calculated. Well, calculated to go with my camera. I don't know, we'll see how it works for this thing. I mean, hopefully it should be pretty similar. I don't know why it would be too different, but you know what? Input up, I guess. I remember hating my life trying to get this to work the first time because of all the issues I had with math. This is simple math. I was like, I too dumb. No understand. I believe that's all I'm gonna need, and I'm gonna want to disconnect all this trash because I don't want to send information. Actually, this isn't even running anyway, but I'm gonna break it just in case I foolishly had it running. These shouldn't affect anything. Like, just having the button down doesn't change the input action. It's just an additional thing that should... Okay, well, you know it does change the input action? Not having your character. No, you... Still not doing the animations, so that's not what I'm looking for at all either.
I'll rebuild the moon with the...
Yeah, stop being insane. Let's put in some print strings here in a second once I've figured out here. Am I harvesting this information from the thing though? I don't think I am, actually. Well, no, I would be harvesting it right here. And when I have everything kind of blocked and everything, I'm going to do that myself. That's a little area to work with. Well, let's see if it's even doing half this crap here, you know? Because I have a macro print string, so everything's set to what I want in 30 seconds, and change times and run together a bunch of things. You know, it made my life easier. At least on Poppet. It's not as easy on everything else, but at least on Poppet it's easy. Can also quickly grab this out of here and run it over to this real quick to save some time as well. Okay, well, if that's enabled, then this would... I think I'm just going to sequence this, actually. If that's the case. Like, I'll do this code it wants to do, but then I might do all the other crap I want it to do as well. It's ugly, but that's fine. Sure. Just so I can see where it's hitting, if it's going to be where I need it or not. Job 1, make certain everything is communicating even if it's communicating poorly. Job 2, make it not communicate poorly. Well, that's not ideal because neither is happening. So how do you not have jetpack? Did I not add? I have questions. Not many, I'm mostly just, did I forget to add something? Traversal flying is added right there. Oh. Oh, I forgot that this is the defunct old one and that the new one is actually down here. So I just added it to nothing. It never starts. I was like, derp, why it no work? I stupid. That's why it no work. If it was not stupid, would work. But hear me out, I'm stupid. So it does not work. This is the active one right there, right? Not gonna move them all at once because it's being a goofball as well. Unreal Engine, you have so many goofy things you do. It's like the day when I came in and saw one lady had taken 2 extension cords and plugged them into each other and then wondered why she had no power. It's the same thing. Have an extension cord plugged in another and then never plugged the extension cord into the wall and wondered why it had no power. Well, it's not playing the animation for those and it's not rotating Poppet, but it's doing something. So you can see at least we're communicating.
Are you? If I just
Me?
give in, the pain Stu and
will
Rum
stop.
doesn't like being hacked.
Okay, well, now I gotta add this where I remove the tag. Or I just never remove the tag. Good job. Well done. I'm gonna take a bio break here real quick. All that tea I drank is winning the fight. Now, to be fair, it's been 2.5 hours since I last stood up for a second. Obviously, my calculations are wrong and it's not rotating. It's weird. Sure. Look at this mess of garbage. Thomas. Put forward, input right, turn right, and up. Put right, input up. No, this is for the gamepad, so I'm using the mouse and keyboard right now, so I don't care about that. This one's just set to be faster because the gamepad is just inherently slow and garbage. For moving a camera around, like they're just terrible. They're just slower and yeah. Mouse is so much better for that. So speeding it up gave it it's still not as good, but at least it's a little faster, so you don't hate yourself. So those and those. Someone running a chainsaw outside. That's right, they're removing that tree thing today, so that's fine. That is expected. Interesting. I'm gonna test the first thing to make sure it works well, then I'll check the I'll figure out the math later, but I think I'm taking a bio break quick before I let me do that. We'll see. Yeah, so the camera doesn't actually turn her, and moving her just moves her exactly as you would expect. So she does move correctly, and the camera does move, but she doesn't. She just does. So I need to set her the active rotation is what needs to happen. But then it goes back to that, and it's jetpack flying never does again. Oh, I'll be right back.
Alright. Let's see where this is going here. Comments missed, good enough. I am removing the tag, right? I am. I could do it earlier. Not a bad decision. To be fair, this worked perfectly before I started. It just had a blimp instead and not cool wings, and it didn't have a fun jump effect, and you know. It just had some garbage particle for doing a jump thing, and blimp basically blocked the player's view, so it was kind of garbage. And don't worry though, I'll have little mini blimps as enemies later on, little toy blimps. I always intended to use a blimp for that. I never intended to use it for the player. I was gonna have a cooler blimp for the player, but nah. More fun to be like some sort of, you know, clockwork angel or something. Okay. The mistake here is on the character anim instance. I don't have those either. Most like pack inputs as well. Interesting. That's a mistake. Of course, not the big mistake I was looking at first. I should remove that. The fact that it didn't remove it is weird. It's up to here. Do I care about is in error? I don't think it's even used, right? Well, it's not used, doesn't matter. That's weird. It should be removing it. Right? Yeah, okay. That's removing it now. But now her movement's effed up. Why?
Talking to me.
What kind of garbage is this doing? You can't copy the crap over because you used bones instead of sockets. You suck. That's what happened. I guess it does say copy bone names. You can't paste bone names.
Eh, that'll deal with later. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with that. Let me make sure it's even going back.
Are you?
What are you doing to the thing to cause that? First of all, why in the hell did I do that? By Bool. You can't do this, right? No, okay, so I have to have a second. It has to go like this. Why did I decide to have 66 abilities in my game? I just want to make my life hard for some reason. Well, the good news is now she's the right direction, as you can see, so that's nice. And now we're back to the correct movement, so that's a good thing there. So we're closer.
Too long a stick is not all that great. They're watching on the
Except for I don't want her to actually run around in the air. So what if I just don't use the cast overlay pose? Can I do that? Does that work? Do I have to connect? What's the note say? Visible but ignored. Let me look at this, because I need a flying pose. I've been needing it for a while. And if I can just blend the bottom of half of that with a flying pose, that would be acceptable. You know? Hmm. There should be all I need for that. Nope. Do you run super fast? That makes little sense, though. That's not true at all. I need to split it off again. It's still blending here. That's where the issue lies. We do it on this side too. If we do the jetpack state machine this, and then well, there should be a better way to do this, right? There has to be, because this is the pose I want. So blend poses by blue this here. I want it to split off in two directions, that was the problem. Can't really do that. That's not how the system works. It doesn't split off ever into two directions. Not in an anim graph. Oh, anim graphs, aren't you fun? There we go. Zoom. Now I just need to get the other thing to actually do what it's supposed to. Also, she's not turning. That is a problem. I'm not sure this will work. There's a very different movement system involved here that is really difficult to add things to. Epic's new one. Yeah, it doesn't. That's my problem here. If I do it earlier, I might get away with this one. Because I think it applies all that crap here. And if not, well, we'll see what happens. Wish I hadn't dropped those in there like an idiot. Okay. I'll make it pretty if it works. And if it doesn't work, you saw nothing. When in doubt, you saw nothing. Yeah, she doesn't rotate. It's figured out in the motion mashing, I guess. Now she just looks like she's moving all weird. Not very good at all. I need to figure out where it picks the pose, and then I just change that. So I can get the steering. But as you can see, it's easier said than done in their Bizarro world system. In theory, early enough in the chain, it should apply all the turning crap after, so here's to hoping. Not early enough in the chain yet, huh? Just leaving that there for the moment because I don't have a good answer yet. Try to make that work. Because when it's like this, it does rotate with, right? So it's not... Oops. Yeah, she moves whichever way the arrow things face her. No. 0 inch to the camera. Sure.
Am I dreaming? The airship's shadow.
Also, why doesn't it play the animations for this? That's another good question. Like, I'm waiting for it to flap the wings and do all that crap, and it's doing none of that. Why? No default anim blueprint? Fair. That's my guess. I don't know if I want to do all the types anyway. I'm probably just going to do the wings. That all I need?
Might be the case.
No.
We're all mad here. A shooting star.
I'm going crazy, no.
Nobody could ever love me. Nobody could ever love the other. Fly is omnipresent. They're all going to much like a shoot.
Oh, it's missing some stuff right here. Like, wait. Why is it missing stuff here? I didn't change any of this. Quite the contrary, I left this one alone. Only changing the actual types and the variables, but I didn't break any of this code. Ugh. What a mess. Okay, well, I just grabbed this little tiny bit of code. I wish people weren't so messy. You know what this is? It's like an entire character that they put there. They made it really, really difficult to integrate stuff. Unless you just have a clean movement thingy, which is not usually how it works. For what it's worth, I can eliminate some of this crap from Poppet here. Because we've already established this part works, so it's mostly just getting it to tell the other thing to, hey, do your job. Without all this extra weird code that I don't know why he needs all this extra crap. I get this is the switch between things, and this is his ghetto way of turning flying on and off. I guess you can equip things like that. I don't have my better equipped system to need that. And I don't even know why he has that one. I'm sure there was some reason. Oh, I gotta update his bad code. Beating it into submission. All right. In theory, this is what I need. Like all this stuff here. This is on the character. I have this. It's got added event. It's got that, but it doesn't. I don't have all this, I don't think. This is in my little custom event over here, where I did some of the code. It would explain why it doesn't work. I mean, I don't need all his code. You can go ahead and just keep all them. For what it's worth, they also said that these were a bunch of things you didn't need. And now I need them. Because I apparently didn't need them, but do. Oh. Really? Really, guys? Refresh all modes. You jerks. What happened is it saw these and it's like, hey, wait a minute, these can't exist except for the events for them are right here. So like, I just copied it all at once and it's like derp, and I'm like, I have been derped at. I don't want to add it this way. This whole system down here was just dumpster fire. I'm trying to update the flight input stuff. Like, how did your animation thingy get all this crap? Because that's my issue here, not finding this. And until it does that, we're gonna have some issues. Or if it is, it's not updating things. Take your pick. Yeah, it's just not even referencing you. Maybe it has to be on here anyway. What's up there, personally? What am I doing? You would assume that it would send either this information there or there. One of these two would send the information over to... I know references to this thing, please. Alright, so we're getting this here. Gets a 5-power character. I know references to the flight pack character, please. You had that in there. Well, I'm already technically equipping it, right? Right there is like where it sends it. Pop it, the flight input thingy. wonder if it's not even setting the actual thing there. Maybe I just need to set the equip thing. But I don't really do that. I just need to skip out on the others, what I need to do. Should have set my own up. The wing pack is on there. Okay, that's good. I did something, so that's a good sign. Didn't keep doing it though. But for a brief moment, the wing pack was there.
The ether hums my name. Don't. I'm a liar and we're all mad. You're going the right.
Don't do this. It's a little bug me otherwise. Yay! Much better. Yay! Well, wing pack is getting information. That's a good sign. It's not doing anything, but it's getting information. I don't really want it linking to every one of those anyway, because that's just a bunch of extra resources I don't need. I get the feeling if I built this from scratch, it would have been faster than this. Probably. See, I hate when people do this setup like this, where it's this weird, who knows what. It's just super messy. You could easily put these in a line that's just so much less messy than what's going on here, and this just looks awful. Oh well. Everything you need to worry about? Yeah. I'm calling flight path flying, right? Right here. Sure. Let's go to the anagraph. What's going on here? Oh. You just want to be equipped? Sure. What is going on here, bucko? I don't know. Well, it's now at least out.
Nobody could ever love me. I am warriors. And it haunts the stars. This one on me. It is on me. Live shooting star jumps both ways. My name, but it's a lie. Dynamo stole my shadow. They're watching me.
So I have flight mode figured out, whatever the hell that does, and then alright, well, variable. It's just called mode. Why'd you call it flight mode? That's weird. You always use more descriptive things when you do these things. By naming it mode, everything with the word mode in there just shows up, and it's dumb. It's just dumb. These modes figure out just for flying, right? 0 to 1. And climbing. I'm just gonna fade it out when I'm done with it, so I don't care about that. I care mostly about these 4. So I may include some of the other things in a stack too, potentially, but she doesn't have to have the wings out the whole time. It could just be like stowed or something when she's not literally flying. Whatever, job one is to add in the climb thing. I just want to see it move around. Oh, what's the flight modes, I guess, because as long as flight mode and not climbing. So this is just multicast new mode, change mode. Okay. Help to know if this was here, wouldn't it? I really wish people would have better instructions for their things and make it less of a pain to integrate their thing that's supposed to be easy to integrate. But you did not. This is a function. It's okay. Flight pack is always ready. Okay. Flight mode. Don't name it mode. That's a stupid name. Mode would be is so many things. Technically, I should remove that, but it's possible I might include it later for something, so, you know. What am I going to use to change the front there? See. No, I'm not gonna do it there. No. I don't want to check all the time. I really wanted to just check when this is active. What is the note for this? I used this once before. Why did I use it? The NPCs have it. The main NPC thingy has it, not the children. The children don't have it. Like, technically they have it in a way. Do I not have that? I just get length on the velocity and then I can do that. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. Length. We'll say it's less than 50. Sure, why not? You're probably thinking, but wait a minute, why in the world didn't he just set these as, you know, a Boolean since he did that? Because he's an idiot. There's no other explanation. Why in the world would you ever waste your time with an integer and all that extra crap when it's a simple Boolean here? Like, he doesn't have multiple modes, he has two. He's literally two. The answer, I don't know. Honestly, I should probably just change it to a Boolean right now. I might be doing that in a second, but I'm using his actor and it's going to be an extra range, so, you know. Oh, transition. Oh, that thing. Well, I can get that there and change that until I see fit, so that's not a problem. This reminds me of the days of RPG Maker when I would sit there and have to deal with people's weird code in that too, because you're trying to merge together all their terrible plugins. So you'd spend this exorbitant amount of time trying to understand their gibberish, and you would eventually, you know, get it all working together, but if you probably just made it yourself, you probably save time. It's true. And this is one of those instances where I probably wouldn't just say that. It's okay. I'm not salty. Maybe I'm a little salty. Nah. It's also why I don't like buying pre-programmed anything, because integrating it with my game that's so far along takes so much time that I could have just made it myself, and the time and effort it took to do that, it would have cost me nothing, and I'm still gonna have to spend the same amount of time either way to make it all work. So it's like, I have that left there just in case I end up needing it for later. I didn't realize it'd be such a pain. Like, usually integrates. Does not easily integrate. And then there's this climbing thing too. Climb? Right. Okay. Well, I could summon a spell too, that'd probably help. How do you get it then? Where do you figure this information out? Set climbing. You do it for me. Perfect. And finally, something that I don't have to figure out on 9 million other things. 10 out of 10. Would let someone else do the work again. Still not flapping.
We're all mad. They're all going through this.
Actually, I have to call the stream short today because someone wants to come over and actually hand me money in. Let me tell you about how money is pretty important, and you know, streaming really makes much. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe, yeah, tomorrow. Maybe later in the day, honestly. Being up early just hasn't been that great anyway. So yeah, thanks for watching. Again, like Michelle, the game's called Poppet Quest. Follow, subscribe, join the Discord or whatever. Tomorrow I'll actually run an actual test of the game, package test, and not be doing this dumb crap. So yeah, have fun. And now I'll see everyone tomorrow.